chaos already.
My name is Sky. For anyone just joining, I've been listening to the Beetlejuice soundtrack a lot.
I couldn't tell at all.
I'm also really tired and my knees really hurting because I was out all day yesterday. Although Lisa had the good painkillers, which literally in half an hour, no knee pain. I'm like, I need these. I need to be prescribed these.
I need those.
It was so good. We sat down in the theatre cafe, the theatre diner, and like she gave me the tablet. And then by the time we left the theatre diner, I had to walk over to Forbidden Planet. No knee pain. It started back up again on the way home, but,
That's
it's
a
fine.
good difference, though. That's good.
That was a good few hours. Like, I was like, I need these. Might have to talk to my doctor about getting prescribed these instead of Codidromol, because Codidromol ain't doing nothing anymore. So, yay.
At least you know the name of them. Or you can get it from Lisa.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't remember.
I was like, I'll update that because your face is like worrying.
Yeah, I was like, I think it begun with N?
Naproxen.
That's the one. That's the one. There we go. I think it was
I
that
love
anyway.
being an ex-pharmacist and ex-receptionist sometimes. My favourite one is the mispronunciation of names. Will always
My favourite one is the spelling that some people do for naproxen.
Omeprazole is the one that used to always get said wrong up here because Umprazole, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But happy Sunday. How is everyone?
Tired.
Tired.
I mean, I feel like we should just have a pre-recorded message for that because it's always the same answers.
I am good though. I was very productive yesterday.
We have non-hangover. Well, I have a non-hangover hangover.
Oh.
That's not good.
I have a reading until the back of 3 a.m. hangover.
It's her own fault.
Yeah, it is.
I love that she sent me a message at God knows what time, and then I got a second one that went, "You're not even awake, and I can hear you telling me to get my ass to bed."
I sent her a TikTok, and then I was sitting on my phone, and I was like, all I heard was, "Andy, go to bed." In my head, I was like, I can hear you because I said her, she was talking about a cat.
5 minutes apart.
Yeah.
5 minutes apart. TikTok to me telling her to go to bed. That was the messages.
It was a cat in a bag.
It was a cat in a bag. It was very cute.
You're starting to tell yourself off now. It's a good sign.
Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Amy has a better TBR than Andy. She posted it this morning on Twitter. A 29 book or 26 book TBR owned.
29. I just saw it.
Well, that's Lisa's monthly TBR.
Yeah.
That's less than my TBR this month. My TBR is 31 books just for this month. How many have I read? About 6.
6 is good.
6 is better than 0.
I thought you were going to say 2.
Better than me.
Yeah, but usually I read 15 to 20 books in a month.
Yeah, but you're also doing NaNoWriMo.
Huh?
You're also doing NaNoWriMo.
And your house.
Am I?
Okay.
Lots of NaNoWriMo.
I was doing so well, and I haven't written for 4 days.
Because I couldn't bother you to do it. My TBR's down to 62.
I had no motivation. I had no one being like, Becca, right. Becca, right. Becca, right.
Becca, right.
Becca, right.
Ideally, today I do want to read a little bit and finish the book I'm currently reading. And I need to edit my vlog and my TBR video because it's almost a new month.
Oh, God, it is.
Hey, I've decided to set myself the challenge of reading the entirety of Jay's Gay Agenda today.
That's meant to be quite quick.
Yeah, I feel like that's a contemporary. So that should be pretty easy to read. You've got this.
My mouse just died.
Aww.
Oh no.
At least you're here already.
there's the
Hey,
charger.
just on the way back, on the way back to Fiancés, after
Fiancés?
getting the new Pokemon games. Oh, are they out now? I'm probably going to
Yeah,
have to wait till
Violet
next year to
Scarlet.
get them. I haven't finished Christmas present shopping yet. And plus, there's a theatre ticket sale that starts on the 6th of December. And I want to go see Anne Juliet again because it closes in March and I feel like I've not seen it early enough to be able to then cram in as many times seeing it as possible before it closes, because I wasn't expecting to love it as much as I did. Is the soundtrack going to become part of my personality? Yes, it is, because they are amazing songs.
Well, it helps it's also a jukebox musical.
As we say, one of the
It helps it's a jukebox musical, and so you already know the songs.
Which is great, apart from the fact everyone else sitting near us also knew the songs. I was singing along, and I was like, Jem was blaring at them.
You don't sing along. If you want to lip sync, that's fine.
That's what me and Chloe, I don't know if the others were, but me and Chloe were like lip singing, and we were in the back row, so we were like going like this, and we weren't disturbing anyone. But like, Jem was full on leaning and just glaring at the people in our row. It was hilarious. I don't think they could see her though, which was a shame.
The woman sitting next to me when we went to Joseph was on Facebook most of the time on her phone.
literally kept glaring at her.
Someone
was
kept
like-
trying to record, and the person had to keep like flashing the light, like stop
Oh, that was
recording.
We had
Don't
someone
even-
about 4 rows in front of us or 5 rows in front of us, and they kept like being like, "Stop!" And we're like, "Oh my god, why would you keep doing it?"
When I went to see Grease, and I'm never going to stop moaning about this, because Peter Andre was in it, I got stuck next to two like 40-somethings. I think they were from the era that were obsessed with Peter Andre, and you could tell they were only there for him. And I wanted to punch them because they were singing along to all the songs, and it was just like, dude, I'm here to see them and listen to them, not your off-key singing and you trying to be sneaky taking pictures of Peter Andre. Just stop.
It was the guy who was on X Factor and Dancing on Ice that was Danny Zuko when I went to see it. But it was his day off. Raekwon.
Oh,
So it wasn't actually him then.
So it wasn't actually him, but it was fine. I actually thought it was better because I wasn't distracted. Like, I understand, like, it's probably a me thing, but see, when it's like for Joseph, it wasn't like Alexandra Burke as the narrator, it was Alexandra Burke the narrator. Like,
Yeah,
she wasn't.
it was her.
Her. Because it's
Like
not that she
they
wasn't
kind
good
of
at acting,
reworked it.
but it wasn't even that like she wasn't necessarily good at acting or anything like that. She did a fantastic job, but all I could see was Alexandra Burke.
Yeah.
But that was okay because that's literally what she was playing.
Yeah. But like that's what I mean. If it had been Raekwon when I seen Grease, I wouldn't have seen Danny Zuko.
Yeah.
I would have been like Raekwon. Whereas when you don't know who the actors are and you know nothing about them, that's why it's so good when they usually do the Doctor, because up until now they've picked somebody who has been in pretty much nothing. So you don't know what they're like, you don't know what their acting's like, you don't know anything about them. And then it's fresh on your screens, whereas now everybody's going to be, like the new guy, everybody's going to be thinking about whatever programme it was he was on.
I'm not, because I've never seen Sex Education.
Same.
neither.
Well, I go in for a fresh face. But to be fair, had I seen David Tennant in something before? I can't remember if I'd seen him in something before. But Jodie, I'd seen something. Peter Capaldi, I'd definitely seen him in The Thick of It.
Thick of It. I refuse to watch The Thick of It until I see her on Doctor Who.
Jodie and David Tennant were in Broadchurch, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch that.
I
Never
don't think
watched
I watched that though. I might have. I'm not sure. Who knows?
Geordie Whittaker and St Trinians.
Yeah, that was the one I was trying to remember.
See, but I wouldn't have like remembered that until you've said it.
Yeah,
Oh
she's
my
the
god! I need to go back and watch that now.
she's like the receptionist woman.
Yeah, the
one who's like
really ditzy one.
she ain't got a pop to piss in.
Yeah.
Oh, St. Trinians.
Yeah.
I love that I didn't
blown
click
my
that that was
mind.
her.
Yeah.
But I know
No,
as
but
soon as
like-
you said the line that was St. Trinians, tells you how much I watched
like
that
that.
movie.
Like I didn't realise that was them, but see when it's somebody that's like famous for something else and they're so well known.
See, I went to see granted, these aren't musicals, but I went to see Madhouse for David Harbour and Bill Pullman, and I went to see 222 Ghost Story for Mandip Gill and Tom Felton. Huh?
I want to see that so badly.
Which one?
222.
Oh, it was so good with Tom Felton and Mandip Gill, and I need to try and see it. I need to try and see it now because Matt Willis is currently in it, but he's only in it till January, and I want to see Matt Willis in it. Like, I need to see Matt Willis.
I know it doesn't matter to you. I know it doesn't matter to you, Becca. But do you know what? Do you know what happens on the 8th of December?
Would you like to tell us?
Yeah, we're all looking at you blankly.
UK tour ticket sales for Wicked.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Next
yeah.
one.
Oh.
Doesn't matter to you. You've got London just there.
I've
Me
seen it in
and
London.
Sally and Meg were
Twice.
talking yesterday in the diner, and we're gonna try and get tickets for the final night of Lucy Jones as Elphaba because she'll definitely be there. And they've both missed out on Lucy Jones as Elphaba, and I've seen twice with Lucy Jones. I need
When
to
is
make
she-
it.
When is she finishing?
It's at some point in March. I can't remember the exact date, but
No chance I can get to London in March, unless it happens to end up that that's when I'm in London for work, because there will be a London date at some point.
Yeah.
But my next one is right by Smash, and there's no way in hell that I'm not driving it because getting to it by public transport is a 12-hour drive. Driving it 5.5.
Yeah, trying to get to Smash on public transport is just a no-go.
It's not even
actually
just
quite
the
nice
Smash
before.
though. It's not even just to Smash though. Like it's in the middle of nowhere because it's old. Like it's an old manor hall, so obviously they have the grounds and shit. So it's train to Edinburgh, train to Newcastle, train to Darlington, get a bus to Durham, a bus to the village that's closest, and then either walk or taxi to the actual manor. And we're like, this is it. Literally was 11 hours 50 minutes on Google, and that's obviously if you hit every connection and there's no issues. So we're like, car 5 hours 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
only
don't
like
talk to me about trains to Edinburgh because I'm not getting a train to Edinburgh in January. I'm
Did you look
going
for Glasgow.
No, I'm going via via her place,
Fair.
and it was actually quite cheap as well. So
It's
I
cheaper.
got managed to get two
Even
singles.
though I'm not going in January, it's cheaper for me to get to Bristol Airport and fly into Edinburgh than it is to get a train.
See, I looked at planes, and the planes
That's
from
right.
London to Edinburgh was coming up the exact same price for plane and train, and it was over 100 quid, and I was like, no. So yeah.
There'd need to be a big difference for me to get on a plane within the UK because my
Yeah.
ears just hate it.
Yeah.
Somebody was raging on TikTok as well because they were going to get the train home from uni, and it was going to cost them less to get a flight from where they were to, was it Malaga or something,
Yeah.
something like
I'm
that.
like in Spain, I think.
and then like a flight back from Malaga to wherever they needed to be.
Ridiculous.
And he was like, I can just have a holiday for cheaper than it would take me to get the train.
Yeah, it was only like 15 quid or something, wasn't it? For like a
Yeah.
single. Yeah.
Trains
It's
are
It's
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Like,
Uh,
this is.
I mean, the
saying
amount
that
of disruptions as well. Like you would think you'd be getting something for your money, but no.
Right, as I got the train back here yesterday after visiting family last week, and yesterday it was train strikes, but it was all journeys had to be completed by like 5:30 or something. And I didn't realise that the train I was getting into Bath was the last train to Cardiff. So I got off the train at Bath, and that platform,
I can
so
imagine.
painful. I was so grateful I'd gotten off that train.
Yeah.
Did you? I mean, have you seen Dave Gorman? I can't remember which one it was. Was it his Google? I think it was his Google Whack adventure he was talking about, And when this was years and years and years and years and years ago, but he literally was able to get a flight to France for a penny and back for a penny. And he was like, so of course I went to France.
Yeah, I wouldn't get that now.
Logical way. I'm gonna get through these comments because there's a lot. Hi Jenny. Plan to finish the Shadowhunter Academy and the Blade itself today. Yay. Hi, my boyfriend did the grocery shop yesterday, so I can actually have a relaxing day today. Yes. Afternoon. Meet. It's now down to 28 as well because I finished Thunderhead. It's been such a project this year. Can we just appreciate? Can we see my Fairy Loot Scythe trilogy? I've done it so the edges are facing out on the first and third book, and because Thunderhead's my favourite in the series, I've got it facing out so you can see the front cover.
Oh,
I had so much fun putting that lot back. So much fun. It's been like 6 months.
I'm sad I didn't buy that trilogy, but because Soph got the end covers that were all glued, I've got Scythe as that copy. So I've got a single Fairy Loot Scythe. But I don't care because it's gorgeous.
I would love Fairy Loot to be like, oh, we're going to do Gleanings because I've got the paperback of Gleanings, which I'm going to tab the hell out of. But I want... Mine is upstairs, so I cannot do that.
To be fair, I thought Ash was reaching into her bookcase to pick it up and then she took a drink.
so did I.
I do, however, always have this on hand, apparently, now. Still here. I've still not done my reread of it.
Wait, do you like that book, Becca?
Just a little bit. It's
I'll
pretty good.
I'll match a rom-com with another rom-com that you also
I
love.
need to read that.
I'm
You
reading it with
love
Lisa this week. Not that it's like a set read this because the two of us fail at buddy reads, but it was we will read it generally at the same time so that we can talk about it.
I need to read it.
You do.
If
Good morning. Plan to finish Jade War during the sprints. I have 70 pages left.
easy.
You've got this.
Easy.
Hiya, how's everyone?
Hi, Mama
She's
Fel.
I'm at the moment. Hi, need to finish Then She Vanishes by Claire Douglas. Promised my daughter we would go for cookie dough later this afternoon. Or
Cookie dough.
cookie dough. Yeah, the Anne Juliet soundtrack is amazing. I was like, I really want to see it, but it closes in March and I live in the north, so it'd be super expensive to go. Yeah. I mean, obviously, trains or coaches would be expensive, but look on Official Theatre London website after the 6th of December because they do a sale for Christmas and New Year, and you might be able to get some cheaper tickets. I don't know if you'd be able to do the train as well, but if you can, that's an option because it's so good. Hello, how's everyone doing? Anne Juliet is so good. It's just opening on Broadway. I'm hoping on closing it will have a tour. I feel like it will because, I mean, last night's show was a sold-out show, and I think there's been quite a few that have been sold out. It's a really popular show. I'm hoping it like reopens at some point and maybe a different theatre or something.
It's run like I think it was 2, maybe 3 times at least.
Yeah, I hope it like reopens somewhere else on West End because it's a really good show. Also, never thought I'd say this. William Shakespeare's hot. And the guy who plays him, I'm pretty sure, might be the first Fiyero I ever saw on Wicked. And I was saying this to Ash earlier. I need to find my program from the first time I ever saw Wicked because I need to know if it was Adam Garcia or him as Fiyero. I think it might be him. And I'm like,
I think I saw Lee Mead when he was in it.
Him?
I think.
I'm jealous.
It was definitely the right era, but I can't remember if it was him or if it was his understudy.
Yeah.
Because I mean, the first time I saw it, I mean, we're going back. I think I saw it for the first time in like 2009, 2008, which would have been after his Joseph stint, if I remember correctly. And then I saw it in 2015 with Kita, I think was the last time I saw it.
Yeah.
Also, did not realize Peter Capaldi was in Skins.
Yeah. My
Had not
brain
noticed
has
that.
gone, oh my God, memory unlocked, because I completely forgot he played Effie and Tony's dad on Skins. That was like series 1 to 4 as well. So it was like early days.
My biggest issue with Skins was that every full cast didn't have a full wrap up. Like they just left shit, and as a reader, that's not how my
To
brain
be
works.
fair, though, they did that really rubbish season at the end where there was like 2 episodes on Effie, 2 episodes on
Cassie,
Cassie, and 2 episodes on one of the ones from
the second one, yeah.
yeah. But I don't think I think I watched Effie's episodes and that was it. I was just not feeling it anymore. Cookie dough is the best. Wait, hello, baby crab. And Hattie is back. Traveling to Leeds next weekend. The train cost me 100 for one person. Jesus. See, I don't agree with this. I don't agree with shredding £10,000. Like, donate it to charity. Don't just literally rip up your money. I don't agree with it. Like, we're in a cost of living crisis, and he's literally throwing away money.
Just to waste it.
He's a comedian. Usually, I love everything he does, but this, I'm just like, nah, mate. No. Greetings from Starbucks.
Hi, Jem.
Greetings from Victoria Station Starbucks. Chloe, hi.
Hi, Chloe.
Do you have a Meg with you as well? Hi, everybody. Planning to finish Fallen by Karen Slaughter today. Yesterday, when we was in the theatre diner, Meg was currently in the theatre watching Phantom again. And so she was late to the diner. So we were sat in the 6th booth and there was only 5 of us. And our waiter was like, come on, guys. Like, there's only 5 of you. I was like, no, we have a 6th person. She's joining us later. And then she did come. And he like was taking her order and like asking her what shows she's been to see. She was listing all the shows she's seen.
And we're all very jealous.
We are very jealous. I was jealous of yesterday specifically, which is why I did all the sprints so that I wasn't sad, because I had friends. But like in general, I was like, oh, Aberdeen just isn't that good. Like, I know price wise Aberdeen is fine. Like, I don't complain about 50 quid for good seats in a theatre. Like, I have no qualm about paying the money, but because it's one theatre and everything has to go in, it's like opera, ballet, like everything rolls through. So by the time you get something that isn't a comedy show, don't get me wrong, a lot of the comedies do go down to the TIV, which is the old HMT, like it was His Majesty's before they rebuilt it. But like it takes so long to get something I actually haven't seen or want to see.
Yeah.
I need to get 6 tickets though. I do actually need to look them up
Yes,
now
you
that
do.
I've been paid.
Yeah, you do. You do.
Me,
I'm seeing 6 in 2 weeks. This one.
of course you are.
Well,
I
I
am
mean,
jealous.
the thing is, like, if there's like 26th or the 27th, I haven't seen it this month. I haven't seen it in November.
Oh,
And Daniel
no, I
Radcliffe's going to be playing Par on the 27th.
don't want to be there the day that they announce it closing, because don't know how far in the future that's going to be, but I don't want to be there.
I'll
Becca's
have
going
a
to implode.
I'll have a breakdown, full-on breakdown.
I really hope that they filmed like a live cast recording by that point so she can watch it 7 times a day.
They filmed Pro Shot, but they just haven't released it anywhere yet.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's
like,
really
physically so
live.
we can watch it. Like, you can't watch it yet. It's not accessible.
Yeah.
Like,
I know, they need to hurry up. The Heathers
But
one
then-
is out in America. I've seen the Heathers one though. I have the Heathers one.
I need to watch
No.
that this one.
6 is in Aberdeen in May, and in Edinburgh in May.
Do it.
I'm going on. It's the week of one of my best friend's birthdays, so we're currently trying to find the best seats. And if it's not a Friday, Saturday, or hubby's coming, but if it's a Friday, Saturday, he's got something else because he does like a theatre lighting company, so he's obviously busy. So I need to look at what days we get the best seats.
Yeah.
But there's no like front seats, which I know you say for London is best, but I mean HMT is tiny, so
Yeah.
I mean it's probably not actually tiny in comparison to some of the theatres in London because of sizes. Like it's weird. The one that we saw Dreamgirls in is like a circle, but it's no break in the middle. Like it's literally like 25 to 30 seats, and that's it. Like it's just one. It was tiny.
Yeah, Madhouse. I can't remember what theatre that was at. My brain's blanked on the name, but that one was like that. But yeah. Hi, Lisa and Jem and Chloe. Greens from the ground floor of the Victoria Station Starbucks. Hello, enjoy your Starbucks. Yeah, yes. 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 Pictures of him in the programme, which I'm happy about. I'm reading The Ballad of Never After. My Fairy edition came yesterday and it's beautiful.
So did mine. I really need to read Carvel.
Same.
100%.
Same.
I have all 5 books now.
Hi, my comments weren't working, but here I am. Hi.
Hello, Chloe.
What you knitting now, Ash?
Stuff.
Secret stuff.
Secret stuff. Hi, Chloe. Did you know Peter Capaldi was in Doctor? Yes, he was.
Yeah.
He was in the Pompeii episode.
And he was also in Torchwood.
Yes, he was. Oh.
Don't know why,
Lisa
but that's
appears.
a notification sound apparently.
Greetings from the corner table of the ground floor Victoria Station.
You're gonna start giving us like the production number of the table or something.
Do you want us to buy you drinks? Are you trying to do like a Weatherspoons equivalent here?
Meg's gone to go and drop her bag off at left luggage. We currently have coffee, sausages, and cake. Nice.
I want cake.
213 pages left of Shadowhunters Academy and 267 pages of the Blade itself. That's what, 3 sprints for you, hey?
I swear to say, if it was anyone else, I'd be like, what? But
I can travel to London and back 4 times for the cost it's taken me to travel to Leeds. If the coach wasn't 8+ hours, I'd do the coach, but no, I wouldn't have bad back. I feel that.
8 hours on a coach is not it.
No.
8 hours on a
think
coach is like 16, because like you feel it. Like,
Yeah. I think you should start with Shadowhunters Academy.
agreed.
Because, yeah. Me and my dog, profile pic says hi.
Oh, no good dog.
Of course. I have no idea how Becca managed to watch the Heathers Pro Shop. None at all. Sure. Definitely have no idea, do you, Chloe? I thought my sausage wrap was really spicy. Just realised the ketchup she gave me was hot sauce. No. Oh no.
Did she say it was ketchup, or did she just hand you something and you assumed it was ketchup? Because
Was she mean?
Imagine
Did she
them
laugh?
just read and assumed.
Reading Aquawar, and I just have to make myself some noodles, so I'll be right back. Love noodles. Didn't cry 3 times at Anne Juliet. Don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not. I did almost cry once. No, that's a lie, twice. But I didn't actually cry. It was almost. Hello.
Marloes is on the train
to Vienna.
to Vienna. She's on her holiday. She got up at like 5. She was on the train by 5 this morning.
Jesus. I just got Wicked when shuffling my playlist for my next West End Reads book, and as a non-fantasy reader, villain is hard. A thriller? A thriller will have villain in it.
I would
Or
say
any form of biography probably has somebody who's a villain in someone's life.
a Grumpy Sunshine. All like so, like book lovers. I would say you could class him as a villain. Twice Shy, you could class the guy as a villain.
Adam's
Any
a villain.
manga?
Grumpy.
Yeah,
Adam's
like
grumpy.
because
Any
it's like
manga?
you're out to get them.
Adam's grumpy. Regular.
Again, Becca, do you like that book by any chance?
Just a little bit. Just got here reading The Only Good Indians. Yes.
Villain.
It's a
Hi,
man.
Meg.
I can pretty much put a Percy Jackson book into any of these West End prompts.
Ketchup and hot sauce, different packaging.
I think
They
this one's
handed her a
red.
packet that was red, so she assumed it was ketchup and has not realised it's hot sauce. Jesus.
So you need to go get a knife and scrape that shit off as much as possible and hope your mouth doesn't die.
No, I wasn't on the train at 5 a.m. We had to drive for a bit
Oh.
into Germany before getting on the train.
Okay. I knew she was up early.
She was up at 5.
It's just a red packet. I didn't think anything of it until I was like, okay, this is really hot, and turned the packet over. Oh, Gem.
Oh, you're gonna get poisoned one day, love.
Excellent suggestions. Thank you. Time to search the TBR card. What's everyone reading today? We're going to do this and then we're going to go on a sprint. What is everyone reading or doing today?
I'm either listening to the Critical Role book while knitting, or I'm writing. I don't know yet.
Currently, you're knitting, so
Well, yeah. Well, that's because I wanted to talk to you guys. And, you know, I don't think it would be very polite to sit and write while I'm talking to you guys.
Alice?
I want to read some more of Furthermore by Tara Murphy, and then I want to get some more of Paul done. Hey, I said nothing. All I said was that I was reading it.
That was really bright.
I know.
Sun flare.
What are you reading or doing today?
I am reading Percy Jackson. I'm already 218 pages in. I only started reading it like on the last couple of sprints.
It's so quick and easy to read.
And then at 3 o'clock, I'm going to have to go because I have to get my COVID jag. And then my plans are probably to be deceased.
That is fair. Tori?
I am picking up Inuyasha. It was supposed to be read yesterday, but I spent basically 7 hours sorting Storygraph and Goodreads because I hadn't updated anything since before Yelk.
Ouch.
So I had to update 100 plus books on one of them and 90 books on the other. So yesterday's reading kind of went out the door once I finished the book I was reading. So 2 volumes of this today. And then I'll figure it out.
I am going to edit my vlog and my TBR video in the first sprint. Hopefully I can get them both done in the first sprint, but I don't think I will.
I had to edit for tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Finish your book and then edit.
Oh, see, I was trying to do it the other way.
Well, the thing is, I'm going to take my book with me for my jag because Kay's picking me up because I don't have my car. My mum's got my car. So Kay's coming to pick me up. And then if she needs to go back to work afterwards because our boss has been sick, so she's been like left in charge, given she's the assistant head housekeeper. So, not just randomly like you like she's the next one down in the pecking order sort of thing. So I'm going to take my book with me, or a book if I finish this one. And if she needs to go back to work, I'm just going to sit in like the bar and read.
So I think you maybe edit first, get that done and out of the way. Because then if you're not feeling up to it later after you've had your jab.
She's not feeling up to it now. Have you seen her face?
Hey! Rude.
True.
You were hiding in your t-shirt. You didn't want to edit.
I don't know if I'm going to read after I've edited because I have. Technically, I have 3 books I'm currently reading, but I am.
Do 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 do. I love that I can lip read. Belle, shut up now.
I need to put my.
Oh, it's just started raining. Perfect reading weather, assuming that I'm going to get around to reading.
I think she's done. You done, Belle? Oh, Belle, why are you limping? Belle, why are you limping? Okay, I'm going to go check
for attention.
I don't know. Right. No, I don't think. I'm going to go check on her. Let's quickly go through these. Dark Dawn, nice choice. Marking homework, but I'm going to find a book to listen to while I do it. Reading The Christmas Tree. After I put spuds and carrots in the oven, I'll be going to my bedroom and having a sort out and probably throw load away. Gone for New Boy by Tracy Chevalier. It's an Othello retelling, and Lego is definitely a villain.
Iago.
Oh, is it Iago?
I think it's an I, not an L.
Like the parrot from Parrot? Aladdin. Is it a parrot?
Parrot from Aladdin.
Yeah.
Found about 2 dozen books in a box in my room, so I need another bookcase. Oh no.
I think you guys all need more bookcases.
This book is a special place in my heart as I got it from Oxfam Bloomsbury when I went to see Anne Juliet. $3.50 for $26 US hardcover in perfect condition. I love that place. It's so good. On that note, we're going to go for a sprint, and I'll see you in 45. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do?
I have a cat. I just saw his tail when I looked at the thing.
Hello.
How did you do?
My computer is terrible. I don't know this.
This is not brand new information.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's just getting worse lately. I listened to some of my audiobook and I played the Stranger Things puzzle game.
Nice. Alice?
Had lunch, watched an episode of CBS Ghosts, and then I read 89 pages of Furthermore.
Nice. Bless you.
Bless you.
Andy?
I have just and no more finished editing. It's exporting now, which is great. I just need to make a thumbnail now, which now that I am starting to understand Canva will be much easier. And got bullied by Tori a bit.
You are
Excuse me. She said that I made her buy more books. And excuse me, was she not the person that when we walked into Waterstone said she was going to physically cry if it wasn't
Different trip.
there?
It was a different trip that we're
No,
talking
it
about.
wasn't.
And you said yesterday, I will go into the live yesterday and find the clip where you said that you made me buy books.
have fun watching 12 hours of footage.
Yeah, have fun with that. We both walked out of there with the same amount of books, dude. Nobody made you pick up Heartstopper and another volume.
Different trip.
I'm talking about the most recent one.
I'm talking about the first one.
We've done many. We are bad influences. We've said this.
And I forgot about the Aberdeen one as well.
Oh fuck. Yeah, let's move on.
Is Lori?
I read 135 pages, so I've got this to go of the first volume.
Nice.
I love that I stopped on a page that actually has a page number because they don't all have page numbers.
Yeah. I have not finished editing my vlog. I've edited up until Friday. Apparently, I didn't vlog Wednesday or Thursday. In my defense, I was laying carpet, so there was no reading or nothing being done other than that. But yeah, I've edited half my vlog. It's not a long vlog, so you know. We ordered pizza for lunch because
Oh, nice.
why not? So that's like, I'm like keeping an eye on it. It's like your order is being packed. It's like yay. And that, I think that's all I did.
I fed the cat.
Oh, I
The cat's
checked.
happy.
We think Belle's hurt her paw. It's not her leg. Because she was letting us, like, I was like gently touching her leg, no reaction. I touched her paw, flinched. So we're gonna keep an eye on it. I'm hoping it's just like, I don't know if like any of you get it. If you like step awkwardly on your foot and you get that shooting pain up, and then it feels really weird. Yeah. I'm hoping it's just that because then she'll be fine in a few hours.
I
But, yeah.
assume you couldn't find something like sticking out of her.
No, to look at it, she looks fine. But yeah, she's like laying on the sofa at the moment. So
At least she's not as much of like a drama queen as Mulder is. Like Pia's dog will literally act hurt to get treats and then he's fine.
no, she will do almost anything to get attention, but I don't think she's ever done that. Oh, she did actually when she had her operation. Like she's had 2 operations, one on each of her back legs. And when she had the second one, when she was getting better, she got into the habit of faking a limp when we told her to go get in the cage when she was still on cage rest. So she would, as soon as we said, go get in the cage, she would limp over to the cage. Any other time, she wouldn't limp. And it was like, carry on, you're going to be in the cage longer. Bless her. But yeah, so let's have a look at the comments. Yeah, I was going to start going through the box of stuff I need to put in the drawers, but then I was like, I don't want to do it. I'm putting it off. I've started taking stuff out and now I'm like, there's too much stuff. But I did find my screen protectors, which is great because the one that I've got on started cracking when I was in Florida, and that was like 2 months ago. And I just haven't replaced it yet.
Really 2 months ago?
Jesus.
It's actually, it was we came back on the 18th, like we landed in the UK on the 18th of September. How has it been 2 months since I come home?
I feel like you went like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Have you done the vlogs for that yet?
Huh?
Have you done the video? Released the videos for that yet?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
That's when my secret vlog comes, apparently.
It's 4 hours of footage.
I just couldn't remember.
It will happen, I promise. Can't promise when they're going to happen. I'm hoping in December at some point as little bonus videos, apart from my, like, I'm not doing full Vlogmas again this year. I don't have it in me to do 31 videos.
Cut
So
it
I'm
into
gonna
10-minute slots, and that's your Vlogmas.
Vlogmas is just like 14 days of Disney.
I mean, I could go with that.
I'm down.
No, I'm gonna split them into week 1 and week 2.
I love that we're like,
So,
just do a vlog per day. Day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No,
It's fine.
no, because some days I didn't film much. So like, there was one day
Easier
where
to edit.
we ended up,
Disney Advent calendar.
we didn't end up. We was going to go Animal Kingdom in the evening, and then there was like one of the biggest thunderstorms, and we was like, I was like, I think I can hear rain. Opened the hotel room door. I was like, oh, we're not going Animal Kingdom. I was like, let's just shut that. Let's go get our PJs back on. And we stayed in the hotel room. We did not leave the hotel room the entire rest of the day. We'd gone to the pool in the morning, and then we got back to the hotel room, had showers and everything, and was just like having a bit of a chill, slow get ready, and was going to go Animal Kingdom in the like late afternoon, early evening until it closed. The weather had other ideas because we was only going to go back there because we wanted to go on Flight of Avatar again, Flight of Passage, the Avatar ride, because that ride is everything and I am obsessed with it.
Where is that now? Because it wasn't there when I was there. Which bit of Animal Kingdom? Which bit?
It's in Pandora. They've got like a whole Pandora section, which in the dark glows in the dark. The floor glows, which you'll see in the vlog if I ever get around to editing it.
Is Everest still there?
Yes, that was the other one we was going to go because I think it goes backwards, and I'm not a fan of riding it backwards. But
it's only a little bit.
Liv went on it earlier on in the trip. I think it was the first day we went Animal Kingdom because I wanted to go on the dinosaur ride. She didn't, and she wanted to go on Everest, and I didn't. So we just went, we'll meet up here, and we went off to our different rides, and it was weird walking around Disney on my own, and then I was like, oh, I kind of want to go on Everest, so we was going to go back on that last day.
So pretty much it like goes up and round to a dead end,
Yeah.
and then like you go from facing that way at a dead end to just basically like that, and then it goes on a second track, and it's not far. Like you sit in this like darkened cave bit, and then you see the Yeti's like shadow, and then you go forward to escape.
Liv was telling me this, and after she was telling me this, I was like, because she couldn't remember at first, so I was like, oh, I don't want to go on it, and then she went on it, and I was like, I kind of want to go on it now. But then we never got round to
Me and
it.
my
But it's
best
fun.
friend.
We went on Avatar like 3 times.
Me and my best friend went in the morning because we stayed at Disney, same as you. You could get in early. So the day it was early, we went in, and for that whole hour, we just did constant Everest. Constant. Because what we found was if you do this single man line, not the line together, they basically go, oh, there's a family of 3. We need a single person. So you're much quicker. So we always did one together. And then after that, we just split up because we were like, don't talk to you anyway. It's fine. I'll see you at the end. And we did that for Rock and Roller. Rock and Roller is the other one that we did solo.
I think Liv did Single Rider on Rock and Roller Coaster because we went on it on our first day in Hollywood Studios after we'd done Tower of Terror twice. Because it was the one thing I love about Tower of Terror, if their wait time is usually all the other rides, their wait time, if it's basically walk on, like there's no queue really, they have it as a 5-minute queue.
Yeah.
But with Tower of Terror, walk on means it's 13 minutes, and I'm just like, oh, the aesthetic. I love Tower of Terror. It's like the best ride. We went on it 3 times in that trip.
I love when they make the queues of rides fun.
Oh, Tower of Terrors is good. So is Rock and Roller Coaster.
The
And
Guardians
Everest.
of the Galaxy ride in Epcot, the queue is so much fun. They have like videos going on, and like they have things to look at as you're going through the queue, and it is so much fun. And like the cast of Guardians of the Galaxy have recorded things for it to play, and that's all I'm going to say on it. But it is just such a fun ride. Even
It's so
before you
bizarre.
get to the ride, it's so like immersive, and I'm just like, I love it so much.
It's so bizarre to me that Guardians of the Galaxy is now at Epcot, because obviously you used to have to go to Universal.
Yeah.
Because like Hulk is at Universal. So
Well,
the
the
first
thing
time we
is,
went, Hulk was there, but the
Universal-
second time it wasn't. Like they're taking down the actual ride because it's over the lake.
Well,
So,
the
like,
thing
they've
is that
taken it physically
Universal
down.
now, the only Marvel, like the Marvel rides at Universal are very much Marvel comics, whereas the Marvel that's opening up in Disney is actual MCU Marvel, because that's what they own. But all the rides that are at Universal, like the Hulk coaster, there's a 3D Spider-Man one, which is pretty cool.
I've seen it. I was on it.
There's a Green Goblin one. They're all
But
comic
wasn't
based,
there.
and they have comic book characters to meet as well, which I was going to meet, but the queues for them were pretty long, and I was
Yeah.
just like, I'm tired. I don't have the energy to
Speaking
stand
of
here.
Marvel, someone informed me that Wakanda Forever was the end of Phase 4. And I was like, what do you mean it's the end of Phase 4? It is the actual end of Phase 4.
Really?
Yeah.
I still haven't seen it. I'm so annoyed.
But like, I was like, what do you mean it's the end of Phase 4? We like started it like last year. It started in like 2019, but still.
I think I need to watch most of Phase 4. Like, I am so behind.
Okay, I am going to really quickly go through the comments and go on another sprint because our pizza's out for delivery. Hello. Written 500 words, but heading off now to watch the last F1 race of the season. Be back soon. I knew you meant F1. Good chilly morning from Maine. Getting the coffee and the breakfast and sitting down to read some before running an errand or two. Then more reading sprints. So happy to start my Sunday with you. Thank you for joining, Amy. Hello. Just joined. I'll be reading spells for forgetting. Nice. Trying to distract myself from fibro flare. The pain's pretty bad. I hope the flare up goes away soon. 42 pages read of The Only Good Indians. Started Assassin's Apprentice and had a jacket potato. Nice. Solid choice. Read 6 chapters. Read 5%, 15% to go. Finished my book now. Gonna iron my daughter's school uniform. 11 pages and hey,
Sleep's
we
productive.
can nap. Naps are good.
Think about all the things your body does while it's asleep. Very productive.
I loved my nap yesterday. It was great.
I love how you just went silent for a while and then I got another voice note. I was like, oh, she was napping. 125 pages read of the Tales from the Shadowhunters Academy. Nice. Got myself ready, made another coffee and read 50 pages of New Boy. Amy's just laughing. I can't remember what this was at.
I think me and Andy.
Probably.
Possibly. Read 1 chapter. 84 pages left of the Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy, so we'll finish in next sprint. I love this.
I had a laughing fit in that sprint too, because I went to change my YouTube channel from my actual one to my other one and found out that I have 69 subscribers and took a picture and ended up giggling.
Rightly so. Thank you to Sharon.
It amused me greatly.
We are at the... Do you know what really annoying? It's annoying. Your order is not available for tracking. I want to see where exactly the driver is with the pizza. And mac and cheese. I've got mac and cheese as well.
Honestly, being able to follow your driver's delivery signal is just amazing.
But Pizza Hut is so like... what's the word? Temperamental with their tracking. And 9 times out of 10, it doesn't work. It's like, your order's out for delivery, but we're not going to tell you where he is. It's like, thanks.
My favorite ones when I see delivery drivers do this across the city, and I'm like, yeah, but where are you? Where are you going?
Sometimes I'll watch it and I'll be like, why are you going that way? You could have gone this way.
I love when I've got my actual order in my hand and then I get the notification saying, look, it's saying, oh, your driver's close. And I'm like, yeah, they've been and gone.
I usually get that like 5 minutes afterwards, and it goes, not long now, your driver's on the way. And I was like,
Yep.
Am I getting more?
Yep.
What's going on?
Oh, right, let's go for another sprint. And I see in 45. Hello. How did you do?
I listened to some of my book and I knitted a bit.
Nice. Oh, that was great. Alice, how'd you do?
I read 108 pages in total.
Nice.
Because when I read, I actually read.
But it's the actual sitting down to read is the issue.
Yeah.
Andy's back. Andy, how'd you do?
Good. Sorry, I had like a page and a half left. I was like finishing it. I read. Oh my God, where's my? About 50 pages.
Oh, nice. Tori, how did you do?
I finished the 70 pages to finish that volume. And then I did dishes. I started heating up soup for lunch. I did an order from Co-op because I couldn't actually be arsed leaving in the rain. So I made the driver do it for me. So I now have milk.
That's
So I
what
can
that
have
job
tea.
Yay!
Because they'll tell you I was going on about having tea all day yesterday and just couldn't be arsed leaving in the rain to go get it. So I now have milk.
It's taking you over 24 hours to get milk.
I don't drink tea that often. Like if I have Iron Brew, we're okay. But I had run out of Iron Brew and tea.
Ooh.
So I'm saving everybody from like Gurry Tory, and I got both.
I love that.
It happens.
I finished editing my vlog, and in answer to your message, Ash, I was listening to the Anne Juliet soundtrack, and I'd got up to Raw, and I love that song. It's one of those songs that you just have to belt.
Oh,
And
I just glanced up when you were really going for it, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on here?"
I was like, full on go over it. I went out of tune and everything, but I don't care. I was like, I'm having too much fun. So yeah.
I was
That's what
downstairs, but you couldn't see me because I turned off my camera because I knew I'd be away until the end of the sprint.
I mean, I also ate my pizza. I also got the mac and cheese because the mac and cheese from Pizza Hut is my absolute favourite thing in the world. I love it so much. So yeah, and I ate pizza. It was good.
Pizza is good.
And I did remember to take my lactase tablets, so they're good.
Good.
I was like, oh, they're upstairs because they was in my bag yesterday because I didn't know what I was going to be having at Theatre Diner, so I thought I'd take them just to be on the safe side. I did need them because I had the cheesecake, which was good. So yeah, they was in my bag upstairs.
And I'm totally blaming whoever it was in the comments that said, oh, it was Lisa. Lisa and them had cake, and I bought cake.
There was some comments beforehand. Domino's will tell you it's on its way, and it's not. It's simply because the store needs to hit their targets for speed as an ex-employee. And then also as an ex-employee, I relate to that comment.
It was ridiculous. They used to literally just go, you're doing this pizza, you're doing this pizza, you're doing this pizza, and just clear them off so that we could, because we were in competition in our region, and it was like, we want to win. And I was like, I don't want to go go-karting again. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Watching an interview with Chris Hemsworth, God, he is a handsome beast. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes.
Thor.
Huh? Yeah, Thor.
Too many Chris's.
There really is.
And too many Hemsworths.
I mean,
he's taking a break.
I will say Chris Hemsworth is the best Hemsworth, but he's not the best Chris. Chris Evans exists. And while Chris Evans exists,
the first look of Liam Hemsworth as Geralt.
I'll pass, thanks. I'm good.
Yeah, because like I noticed it, and like I was like, it's not that you don't look like Geralt. It's just that who's going to compare to Henry Cavill?
Is he going to be a fairy? Because
we've not seen him act yet, and he could be great, but
he's like the Wish version of Geralt. Like, no offense to Liam Hemsworth, he made me hate Gale more than I did from reading the books, which is an achievement.
Right?
And he's not a bad actor.
The worst part is, if he'd started in the role and done it from season 1, nobody would have an issue.
Yeah.
But
But,
we
like-
all know that when they change actors for something halfway through, unless it's in a long-term soap, because there have been a few
Yeah.
actresses and stuff in like Neighbours and that, and I say that because of the Hemsworth being Australian. Like I know that like Chris was in Home and Away, for instance, which hilarious because I will never to this day forget his entrance because his character was called Kim and they were all expecting a hot girl and then they got Kim, and I will never forget it. It was when I was still watching it.
Liam was in Neighbours.
Yeah,
Like, wait, was it? It was
Isn't
either
like a
Neighbours or
classic
Home and Away. Who was in one of them?
I think
Huh?
Chris was in one and Liam was in the other.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
remember
rite
right.
passage for actors in Australia. They have to be in
It
one of them.
is.
yeah.
It is. But then like Chris Egerton was in Home and Away at the same time as Chris Hemsworth was, and then he obviously was in Aragon, and his role got cut to one scene. And having read the books, I'm like, you cannot have him be in one scene. He is like one of the most important characters if you read past book 1. I could rant about Aragon's like movie adaptation until I'm blue in the face, so I will save you.
My prediction with The Witcher, because obviously season 3 is yet to come out, and that's still Cavill, and then Hemsworth is season 4. I don't think we're gonna get a season 5.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I hadn't got around to watching season 2 yet, and I'm not going to now.
Maybe.
I haven't started season 1 and I'm not gonna.
I
Oh,
started
no, but
watching Witcher and I couldn't get past the Hairy chest.
I'll probably watch them.
The thing is, there's this scene in season 1 where he's like sword fighting and his hair's like half tied back and he's just all dirty and just
The one,
season 1 just that thing.
The
But
one
just
good
find
thing
it
about
on
it
YouTube,
is-
Becca, and send me that montage, and I'll just watch
Okay.
that instead of watching seasons
No,
worth
it's
of
good.
program.
the one good thing about it is I was reading the books before I watched the series, like each season. Now I don't need to do that because I wasn't enjoying the books and I'm not going to watch the rest of them.
The books are just not that good. Okay, right.
The worst part is that not
Like,
why
that
Henry?
first.
I was supposed to say, is that not why Henry Cavill's leaving? Because they're diverting from where the plot in the book goes.
No, he's doing Superman again.
No, I know,
no,
but no.
No, he really hates how much they're diverting from the books because
Yeah,
he is
no.
a massive nerd and I love it.
As I say, no, I know he's leaving for Superman, but he said from the very, very start of doing The Witcher that it's his thing, like it's his equivalent of like our like love
Oh,
of
he's a
books,
giant
Rebecca.
nerd.
Yeah,
He's properly like gone into things when they've got things wrong and he's like fought for them to change back to
Yeah.
what the books were like. And I think that producers are sick of him doing that and they aren't listening to him anymore. And so he's just like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out.
but the thing is, if
I
you've
don't blame
been
him.
that vocal about it for 3 seasons, you're not going to keep going when they start ignoring you. Like I fully not applaud him for leaving, but like I have told friends, don't stay in jobs when you don't like what's going on. Why
Yeah.
would I like not accept that actors do it? Like
Oh
Have you
no,
seen
I'm
the
so,
absolute-
so glad he's actually just been like, no, screw this, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Like,
Have you seen-
good on him.
Have you seen the absolute ridiculousness that's going around with can't remember who it is. One of them's just found out, I think it's one of the Chris's has just found out they've got like a double
Yeah, Hemsworth.
Hemsworth,
yeah,
that's Thor, yeah.
of the gene for Alzheimer's.
and he's
So he's
taking a break.
taking a break. And somebody in the I had to turn off TikTok because I was about to have a connection. Somebody is like, oh, why is he taking a break? Why doesn't he just focus on the career and the life that he's got now and, you know, live his life? You mean like taking a break from work to spend time with his family? Like, what part, like, they don't get to spend time with their families when
Let's-
they're working.
And let's face it, none of those actors need to fucking work.
No.
Like they could fund all of us living forever and still have fucking enough to buy like islands. Like
I don't know. Our book buying habits are very expensive.
This is true.
I mean, I would want a whole library if somebody was buying me another house. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a room that can be a library downstairs, but it's not a library yet.
Well, you
Yeah.
need one.
I need more bookshelves and I need more books.
I do need more bookshelves, but this is technically the library.
I have a library downstairs. I call it my library, but I will be happier once there is another wall and a radiator and more bookshelves.
That's fair. Yeah, our Pizza Hut the notification come up saying the food had arrived, and I was like,
Where?
No, it hasn't.
where is it? Mystery, the suspense. And then literally 4 minutes later, got the goods.
So basically, the guy was parked in his car, said he delivered it, then couldn't find your house.
No, it was a motorbike, and they've delivered
Oh.
here plenty of times. Not that we get
Then they're
Pizza
just
Hut
idiots.
often. We don't get Pizza Hut that often.
We do.
No, we've not had it in a while, to be fair. Well, I had
be fair-
Pizza Hut on Friday, but that was at work because my manager was like, let's do Pizza Friday.
We
I was like,
normally
let's
get
have pizza on the company.
we normally
you
get
actually get the pizza?
Domino's.
Huh?
I would love to get Domino's, but the nearest one doesn't deliver.
We also have a good Papa John's close to here.
There's like one where I used to live, which is like half an hour away, one in St Andrews and one in Dundee, and none of them deliver here. Oh, there's like two in Dundee, but you know what I mean.
It's
None of them
annoying.
deliver here. I'm like, I don't even care if it's slightly cold, just bring me the food. Nothing. It's St Andrews is so insular. Like you cannot get anything delivered outside of the limits of St Andrews if it's in St Andrews. They just refuse.
It's annoying. 41 pages read, gonna make breakfast. Nice.
Lynn smashed it
87
yesterday
pages.
too.
87 pages of Tales of the Shadowhunter Academy finished, and then 96 pages of The Blade itself. And in total read 183 pages that sprint. Like, it just like amazes me every single time.
I
come
can't
back
do
from
that with a
reading.
manga.
Hattie reads with her face. With her eyes as well, doesn't she?
Yeah. Like
Read a couple
Siobhan
of
like
pages.
speeds up and is like times 3.5 or whatever, but like the pair of them are just
Machines.
My brain can't work that fast.
mine either.
Another 5% for me. 42 pages of A Light in the Flame. Oh, Light in the Flame. That's the new JLA book, isn't it? Spoiler for my TBR, I have put War of Two Queens on my TBR for December because I'm finally, I think I'm ready to read the scene I've been waiting for 3 books. But I think it's in. I hope it's in there. If it's not, I think I might cry because I need the scene. I will actually cry if it's not there because like I've been waiting. It will drop a star if it's not there. So if you see that it's a 5-star, the scene I want is there. So far they've all been 5 stars. Another 50 pages of New Boy Red, now eating some cereal for lunch because adulting. To be fair, if we hadn't have had pizza, I would have been eating crisps and chocolate for lunch.
I had some chocolate biscuits because I have now not got enough time to eat and I'm away to get my COVID jab. So, I mean, I'll be fine. But like my brother-in-law, who's like 6'4", nearly passed out when he got his because he hadn't eaten anything.
Jesus.
But I'm so used to like
eating something.
getting bloods and stuff when I've not eaten it. It's fine.
Ups and back late was meal prepping for the week. Back at work after a month off tomorrow, so doing what I can to make it as painless as possible. Oh, a month off work would be great to write about now. Work's been so stressful. I hate it. Finish a Ballad Never After that ending. Well, I know. If you need to like scream into the void about it, message me.
Question: do we know when the next, like the final part of that trilogy is out?
If it goes, there's no date yet, but if it follows the pattern, it will be September next year.
Okay,
But-
so next summer I will
but-
bulk read the 5.
But I know with other series, not necessarily her series, but with other series, the first book will come out, the second book will come out exactly a year later, and then the final book, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's going to come out a year later, and then it keeps getting pushed back. So wait until there is an actual release date.
And then I'm going to bulk read all
No.
5.
Wait until it's in your hands.
Mary, do you want a buddy read?
Yeah, let's do it, all 5.
I mean, read the Caraval trilogy at any point because that wraps up completely. It is a separate trilogy. The Once a Broken Heart trilogy is just a sequel trilogy, but you don't have to read it. Like, you don't finish finale and be like, oh my God, I need the next book, because that is the final book. the next one it follows on, but it is separate. You can read it after. Like, there's no rush for it. So read the Caraval trilogy, because I'm intrigued
I didn't
on
like
what your favourite book will be from the trilogy, because I have a very unpopular opinion on it. I loved Caraval, loved Legendary, hated the end in the finale. Everyone else is like indifferent to Legendary, but love finale. I don't like the end in the finale, but now that I've read Once Upon a Broken Heart, I don't hate the end in the finale as much.
Interesting.
So I kind of want to reread and see how I feel about it, but at the same time, I'm like, that's effort.
I want another.
What are you fighting for, Andy? Sorry.
Kay just phoned. No, I'm dancing. This is a happy dance. Kay just phoned. She's on her way to pick me up, and she was like, "I think we should go to Greg's before we go get our Jags." And I was like, "Yes."
Fair.
Have you downloaded the app? Because if you download the app, you can get a free hot drink and a free bake before the 4th of December on the app.
Ooh, I do have the app.
The 12th.
Is it
It's
the 12th? It was the
mine
12th.
said up until like the 12th or the 14th or something.
Maybe it depends on when you sign up.
Maybe.
It might also depend on your area in the UK.
Oh, okay. True.
Because
Sorry,
we all know Northerners love Greg's.
I knew it was coming.
I
fine.
don't see any.
You wouldn't have it without us because it's from like 40 minutes away.
Oh no.
I don't
Love a
see
good
it.
Greg's. I used to have a whole library room until I moved to London. I'm sad for you that you don't have a whole library room anymore. Haven't got into audiobooks really. To be fair, with the speed you read, you don't really need audiobooks.
No.
Like, I listen to audiobooks to speed up my reading a bit, but you don't need it, which is really annoying me because this doesn't have an audiobook in the UK and the writing is super small. Huh?
Siobhan put that out last night. And
Yeah.
then was like, I can't listen to that. It doesn't have an audiobook.
It's
I
really
love-
annoying because I don't want to read it physically. The writing's too small.
VPN.
It is so fast though. It's so like, see, when I started reading that book, I was so sucked into it.
I'm not enjoying it.
Really?
I am 127 pages I've read, and I
suppose it
I
depends
love
on
going
what you like it for. Like, I like it in a similar vein, this is going to sound strange, so brace yourselves. I
No,
liked The
strange.
Roommate and the Intimacy Experiment in the same sort of vein that I liked Babel.
Okay.
Right. Explain.
So,
I love that we're all like, okay, you said strange, now you need to explain the strange.
yeah,
'cause-
so like the whole thing for me with the Roommate and the Intimacy Experiment, great romances, great smut, like hands down, not going to debate that. But the discussion on the treatment of sex workers and that whole thing that they pull up in The Roommate, they go hard on it, like, no pun intended.
Always the one.
And then in the Intimacy Experiment, you get it from an angle where you've seen it from her being judged because of her being judged within her own community, which is Jewish. So it's the Jewish religious community, and how that attitude puts a new lens on the way she has lived her life and the way that, like, I just think that the discussion behind it's so interesting.
See, I think that might be my issue because the thing is, I read these books not for the plot.
Yeah.
I don't care about the plot, but I
then
like. The thing is, I liked the plot of The Roommate because it was and they were roommates trope, which is like one of my favorite tropes. And this one is like, it's slow burn, and also there's religion talk, and I
don't like either.
I am an atheist. That would not affect it. It's the fact that I've had some really like uncomfortable experiences with people in education, especially.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
or
the
at least
experiment
softer,
gave
yeah.
me more warm fuzzies than anything at the end.
yeah. See, I want
Maybe just soft DNF it and pick up something else you need to.
One smutty adjacent scene that I remember, I think in total there's maybe 2 in the whole book.
Which isn't what Becca wants from her romance books. Let's face it.
Which, can I just say, my other currently reading.
I really like. I mean,
I rest my case.
DNF.
It's so much.
I really like the Intimacy Experiment. I really did like. But it's the same, like I say, with Babel, you've got that whole discussion of like language and etymology, and like that's what fascinated me about that. And with the roommate and the Intimacy Experiment, is the discussion of sex work and sex in general in the Intimacy Experiment, because like they're very much like you know.
Yeah, I just
I
I
have
don't know.
both on my TBR before the end of the year.
I do want to finish it. I'm not getting DNF feelings from it. That is the thing. I'm not getting DNF feelings from it. I do want to read it. I'm just struggling because the writing's so small. Like if I might see if I can get the ebook cheap, because then I can change the size of the font, and I'm going to be able to get through it a lot quicker. And it's like with this, I'm getting through this quite quickly, not only because I read these really quickly, but because I have Kindle Unlimited. So when I'm on a train, like yesterday morning, I'm not going to lie though, there was someone sat this side of me and I was like this.
Becca,
You're not looking at
99p on Kindle
Oh,
for
you're
Black Friday.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to do that. Maybe I will finish this book. Maybe not today, but I'll finish it. Because I was buddy reading it for Chloe Reads Books Patreon. And we started it Monday and we were supposed to finish it Friday, and I read Mondays and Tuesdays pages and then I haven't read any more.
Oh dear.
So yeah.
I've lost my book sleeve.
Oh no.
You'll just have to buy a new one.
You only have one. You only have one book sleeve?
Yes, I only have one book sleeve.
I have like, you know, the TBR carts, entire bottom one is full.
Look,
I have
I've
two
got
many
two here.
Nice. You go places.
I have
Huh?
2 here.
You go places. I don't leave the house.
I don't. I don't. And when I go to work, I have an ebook on my phone. Books don't leave the house unless I'm going to a signing now.
I got this pretty
That's
one.
pretty.
That is pretty.
I really
I
want.
love that.
I have so many. I have like
Oh,
at least
can't-
20.
I can't remember who I was gonna. I'd said I would show. I got the new handmade. No, that's not it. Where is it? Here. So I said I got a new one in.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you.
That book
Tori.
is.
Yeah, I know the design. It's for my niece, but it's the. I was saying that I would show it in comparison to this one.
Oh yeah.
I want my book besties ordered to arrive.
So it's slightly bigger when you do this one,
Yeah.
I
just so that it protects.
I just
I
remembered.
said I would do a size comparison when it got here before I wrapped it. So
Why would it not be in my library?
I just
it'll be
remembered.
downstairs, and Hamish will have pulled it down the stairs.
No, Hamish doesn't touch my stuff. He's a good boy. Aren't you?
Rollo is not. What does that feel like?
Hamish is honestly like you wonder
best?
sometimes. Like he's so well behaved. It's just like you kind of
He
want
is
him
quite
to act
heavy when he
sometimes.
stands on your legs, though.
I'm gonna get paw print. His paw prints tattooed on my thigh where he normally stands. But the problem is, if I do that, then he's gonna stand on the tattoos.
Put paint on them.
Yeah,
make him
we need
stand
to
on
get his
paper.
French feet sorted out first.
Cute.
Wait a minute, will this fit my book in it?
A War of Two Queens is on my December TBR to Rebecca. Hopefully you've got this. We've both got this, Leah. We've got this. May have a nap next sprint. Nice. We love that. Read nothing. I was just surfing the net and procrastinating. It's my superpower. Funnily, I have that superpower too. Like, go us. We're so cool.
Procrastinators unite tomorrow.
Right, I have thoughts on this. Right, I'm very much a firm believer of read the Throne of Glass series first, because
Yeah.
now this I want to say it's objectively, but it's a fact. The writing is better in the ACOTAR series. So if you read ACOTAR and then read Throne of Glass, you're not going to enjoy Throne of Glass as much. I read Throne of Glass first, and the writing is amazing, but ACOTAR is just a bit better. So I love Throne of Glass with my entire being. Like, it is everything. I love it.
The question is, though, are you looking for a romance or are you looking for like an epic fantasy?
This is true. I still say go for Throne of Glass.
Yeah, I agree.
I will die on that hill. Go Throne of Glass, ACOTAR. Basically go in the series of order of how it was released. So it goes Throne of Glass, ACOTAR, and then Crescent City. Read the series in those orders. Like, I think that's the best way. Or just go release order, just to be on the safe side.
Yeah,
like,
publication
and then you can
order.
alternate between them as well, which is fun.
That's how I read. That's how I read them, but that's because I read them as they came out.
Yeah. See, I read them. I read all of the Throne of Glass, and then I finished Kingdom of Ash, and I was like, I really like this author's writing. Let's read ACOTAR, and then I fell in love with that, and yeah. And then Crescent City, like House of Earth and Blood, was like pre-ordered. So yeah, I say Throne of Glass first. Andy is not here at the moment, but that will be a lovely tattoo.
It will be.
He literally comes and like stands on you, so like his front legs are here and his back legs are here, and he's just a little puff of a thing. So like just stands and just wants you to stroke him.
I would say Pole, but I'm saying Throne of Glass first. I agree. I read Throne of Glass first last year, then ACOTAR, then Crescent City, and I would recommend that order. Yes, the Throne of Glass series has finished. It's done. She was supposed to be bringing out like an encyclopedia type world of Throne of Glass, but that was supposed to happen in like 2018, and then it never happened, and we're now like nearly in 2023, so I don't think it's happening. I would much rather have focused on the next ACOTAR book, which
there's apparently one more of each, I think.
Huh?
I saw, so there was don't ask me who, I need to search through Instagram, but there's someone on my Instagram that has got licensed new hardcover covers.
Oh, the rainbow
like
ones.
Sleeves. And it's like each one has a different color.
And it makes a rainbow.
Style. Yeah, it's the same, like one of them has like hearts, one of them has stars, and one of them has moons.
I can't afford it.
And they like there was a slot for at least one more ACOTAR book and one more Crescent City book in that.
I think it's supposed to be two more ACOTAR books.
It's supposed to be two more ACOTAR books because it's the new trilogy, and they've only released Silver Flame.
And then there is only one more.
I didn't pay enough attention, to be fair. I scrolled because I haven't read any of them. So
yeah, so Crescent City is a trilogy, so there's only one more book of that, but there's two more ACOTAR books coming out. Hello, just come back.
Hi, Abby.
I found my handbag, but I can't find my book sleeves.
Oh no.
I mean, I'd say your handbag's a little more important than your book sleeve.
Just come back from a weekend away, and I'm so ready to read. Yes. Hello, everyone. Hoping to finish Kingdom of the Feared today. Oh my god, yesterday we were sat in Waterstones, like me and Liv, waiting for Chloe, Lisa, and Jem. And where we were sat, I could see the other side of the other side of the bit we was in, Kingdom of the Feared, and I was like,
have you still not got your?
That's
okay.
Good here. I'm going to have to love you and leave you.
Thanks for joining.
Bye.
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 But yeah, and it was just taunting me. I was just like, I want it so much.
Sorry, I finished book 2.
2 copies.
Huh?
I still need to finish book 2.
You do. It's so good. Oh my god, it's so good.
And Waterstone sent me 2 copies of Kingdom of the Feared.
I think I got both I got the first and second book for like 99p on Kindle a while back. But I've been putting off reading the 4th Stalking Jack the Ripper book, so I've not read them yet.
I mean, I've only read the first 2 Stalking Jack the Ripper books, but Kingdom of the Wicked and Kingdom of the Cursed are like amazing.
I don't know if I can be bothered with the 4th book, but then it's like it's also the final book. I might, because I have soft DNF'd it once already, but I don't know if that was the book or if it was reading slump at the time.
I need to try figure out if I actually remember enough about the kingdoms to go straight in.
Yeah.
This is why I try and wait until I have everything out so I can binge them and not forget shit.
That is very fair. I'm quite lucky. I'm one of these people that, like, the moment I start reading the next book in the series, everything comes flooding back of the previous books, and I'm like, great, thank you, brain, for holding the information even if you didn't know you were.
I think I'm going to start, I'll read the first few chapters, and if it's instantly like, yes, we're good, I'll keep going, and if not, then I'll stop and I'll reread all 3 of them in like January, because I won't have time in December, but we'll see.
Yeah. I'm reading Akawar now, and didn't know that you're supposed to read Throne of Glass first. I mean, it's not that you're supposed to. You don't have to. I just think it's better to.
Series in different worlds.
You're going to have to read them to find out, but there are Easter eggs. I'm saying that now. There are Easter eggs.
I didn't know that.
And that's why I say read them in a certain order, because otherwise you're not going to get the same effect from them.
That's why I like publication order.
Yeah.
I love Easter eggs with Cassie Clare stuff, but she's one of the few authors that writes long enough for you to have that. Like a trilogy, you can get like a few like hints, but like there's never going to be like proper like.
I mean, it's one of the things that like it hurts me when I see someone has read Chain of Gold before they've read the Dark Artificers trilogy, because even though the Dark Artificers trilogy takes place like 100 and something years after The Last Hours, there is something that spoils Chain of Gold for you because you find something out in Dark Artificers and it will spoil Chain of Gold for you, because you'll be like, or the other way around, sorry, because you'll be like, when you'll read Dark Artificers, you're like, hang on a sec. And that's it. It's completely spoiled for you because you already know something.
I literally had that epiphany moment, and I messaged all of you being like, holy shit.
So,
I like my Easter eggs to be chocolate.
I love you.
Love you too.
Also, it's not Easter eggs, but I tried to get Christmas mince pies and they were out, so they didn't deliver them, and I'm really sad because I was gonna have my first one. So.
Smash at them.
During the interval of Anne Juliet yesterday, me, Liv, and Meg were eating mince pies, and Chloe, Lisa, and Jen were eating shortbread that I made on Friday. It was good.
I still want you guys to send me shit. I have such a sweet tooth. Like, as soon as somebody mentions anything, I'm like, yes.
Oh, I've got to make scones next week. Scones.
Scones. S-cones. Scone.
Because when it's scone, it's scone.
It's a scone.
It's not a scone. It's a scone.
It's a scone.
Hold a thread on my cardigan.
Karma for being wrong.
My anger.
Even your cardigan doesn't agree with you.
No. I'm going to have to fix that. Or you could do an online recap.
I could.
Publication order. Oh no. I
haven't read any of them, Amy, and I've already said to Smash that I will read Throne of Glass next year. So if you wait, I will organise some form of actual reread if you want.
We're reading Kingdom of Ash next month, and I'm not ready, but also cannot.
We're all gonna be destroyed.
Is it?
I'm making sympathy fudge.
Is it gonna come into sprints and everybody's just gonna be crying?
Is it 8 books?
Yeah. Okay, but then I'll read the ACOTAR series first. That's fair. I mean, if you're already on ACOWAR, maybe just stop after ACOWAR. Stop after ACOWAR and then go back and read Throne of Glass and then continue with ACOWAR.
Which one's ACOWAR? Is that number 3?
Yeah.
Number 3. If you say scone.
If you say scone in my accent, it sounds crap.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Scone sounds better.
It sounds.
Scone.
It's
Scone.
either way. It's scone.
Scone doesn't feel right. Ugh.
Scone.
No. Yes, Amy's down for that.
That goes
that
out to
would mean-
anybody else that wants to read them. Like, give me a few months and I'll start something so that it's for next year.
I've not read any SJM except for the first. You don't start with Crescent City. No, Lynn.
She's
Yeah,
read
good
some
though.
of Sarah J. Maas.
Huh?
At least she's read some of Sarah J.
This is
Maas.
true. This is true. Unlike someone.
I own them. Does that help? They've been on my shelf for 3.5
You're
years.
intending to read them. I think that you get points for that.
Yeah, it's a start. It's a start.
I mean, you guys have all seen how big my actual owned TBR is.
I don't want to know how big my TBR is.
I have over 300 books, and I'm whispering it because he's through there.
I think I've got more.
I know I've got
unread
more.
ones.
I would not be surprised if my unread is 1,000 books.
See, I don't own
Mine's
1,000.
not that bad.
Including your Kindle library.
No,
Yeah, I haven't
I
included.
have 3 bookcases in here. I have 3 bookcases in here. This is the favourites. That's partially double stacked. That's the bottom one's partially but double stacked. And then I have 3 bookcases at my nana's of books I don't read. And they are majority filled. They're only single stacked though. And I'd say probably about 80% of the ones at my nana's haven't been read.
So I have 2 big black ones like your one. They're not double stacked, they're just single. I've got 2 old DVD bookcases that I have like books sideways on because they're too tall. That's all of my favorites, and most of them are read. But I've got like big series that don't like take up too much space on there. So like all of my Throne of Glass is on there. I've got Spellslinger Before Alice Calls Me Out because I know she will if she turns around and and the Septimus Heap is on there. So it's like all big series that I've box bought that I haven't read yet. And then I have a long one that my gran gave me that has all of my Maria Snyder, which is mostly read, and then all of my classics in. And I've got 900 and something books, but that's my audios, my ARCs, and my physicals. No Kindle other than that.
I just counted. I've got 95 unread, but like that's less than I thought. I thought I was like at 120.
I genuinely don't want to know. I genuinely don't want to know. I kind of do.
I've not counted my comics, my manga, my audiobooks I own on Audible, but I've not listened to all my Kindle library.
See, I've been actively trying to like prioritize owned books. So mine has come down, but the issue is I get books every month from Fairy Loot, so and I go on book shopping sprees and get birthday books and Christmas books, and that can wipe out my whole year's read because I get so many.
Yeah, but you also read so many books a year.
Oh god, yeah, I'm almost at 200 again. Like I didn't think I was gonna hit that.
See, I don't even read 100. And I just keep buying books. I mean, I got one yesterday. I got one from Jem, which I thought was hilarious because she didn't address it to Ashley. She addressed it to Smash. So I just was like, what?
I would do that too, to be fair.
I am Leah. I can't remember what you were laughing at me for. If it was me freaking out because people haven't read the ACOTAR book, like the Sarah J. Maas books in order, or if it was me arguing about the pronunciation of Scone.
It's gone.
Gone.
I hate that I can't always remember what happens in a book, especially when I always used to be able to.
I feel it, Sharon.
I read a couple of Throne of Glass books. Please don't shame me. I'll get there at some point, I swear.
Or you do what I did and get up to like 20 pages in the last book, realise you don't care, and then DNF it.
Wait, what?
So much.
Do this.
I knew this.
Yeah, you did. You knew about this because we had the exact same reaction.
I knew
Obviously,
about
I
this.
just blocked it out of my mind.
The trauma.
I don't think I can share a brain cell with you anymore, Alice.
Yeah, I missed the JNYA train. I mean, I will argue with anyone. None of Sarah J. Maas's books are YA. Like new adult at the least. Like even the Throne of Glass. Like I'm sorry.
You could argue like the first Throne of Glass book is YA.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Yeah, the first one, and then after
Yeah.
that. But even then, it's kind of on that line.
Yeah. It just annoys me. Like, yeah, it annoys me. I keep my TBR to a book cart. I mean, that's smart, but the issue is, if it starts out with more than a book cart, it's getting it down to that level.
My book cart is now my laptop stand. You are currently on the TBR cart, and it is not. It's just a pile of stuff now.
I have my book sleeves in the bottom one.
Yeah.
Random bump in the middle one, and then my current month's TBR on the top one. So only current month because I read so much that it.
Tori, I love that you called it bump. I love that you called it bump.
It's bump.
It is.
It doesn't have a name because it's not technically junk, but it's not actually got to go somewhere, and it doesn't have a home, and I don't know where to put it, so it's bump. It goes there.
I love it.
It's nice to have options, but after moving in, you go, bruh.
Yeah. Trying to move books.
It was the freak out about the SJM order. We had the same reaction. Okay, Lynn, we'll start with you, Tori. So Lynn's waiting on you. No pressure. On that note, we're at the bottom of the comments. So
I have a kitty incoming, hopefully. Come on. Oh my god, Bolo. Literally.
Show us the pussy.
There is a treat right here. Come on. I was a way to call him the void, and now I feel like I can't. Thanks, Alice.
It's like, yeah, mine. Walks
Takes
away.
it to his box.
Oh,
baby.
Oh. And on that note, we're going to go for a friend.
I'm going to go sort the rest of my lunch out now.
I will not be coming back after this one.
Yes. Have fun the rest of the
I
mean, I'm going to message you, so.
I was about to say. Yeah, I'm just going to get spoken to at really from her. I'm going to see Banana, by the way, to explain.
Because it's a Sunday.
It is a Sunday, though she's not making dinner. So she gave me a time slot. She was like, "You can come at 3:30." Yeah, and then I'm having me dinner after that. And I was like, "Cheers, Nana. Thanks for dictating my life."
We just appreciate that Ash just referred to the evening meal as dinner.
No, because it's Sunday dinner.
Dinner.
Oh God, not this again. It's food. We all eat food.
On that note, I'll see you in 5 minutes.
Still scones.
It's gone.
Hello.
Ew.
How did you do?
I read 40. No, I didn't. I read 26 pages and scrolled on my phone.
Tori?
You at least picked up a book. I finished cooking lunch. I made sandwiches, and I watched Grace.
and scrolled on your phone. I saw you like some pictures on Facebook.
Yeah.
I only got 9 pages read, but I did do the washing up and drying up. We got that sorted. So
I went on to see what the flooding was like.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus. Where is that?
This is Deeside Park and River, and there was another one that was posted up earlier. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This is Dice football pitch, so for football.
Oh.
Or we have a bridge that leads to the airport. This is like a dip, so you can never get under there when it starts.
Oh, Jesus.
Or we've got rivers that have burst its bank.
Oh dear. That's not very good, is it?
These are all at like completely different parts of Aberdeen and Aberdeenshire, by the way. Like they are nowhere close.
Jesus.
Or
that is ridiculous. So bad.
or a golf club. How about a golf course?
We can flood the golf courses.
But yeah, basically everywhere in Aberdeenshire right now is just water.
Jesus.
That's what I went on Facebook for, and it's literally just
That's so bad.
picture after picture.
That's so bad. I was really hoping to get more read today, but I don't think it's going to happen because we've not fully put everything back where it's supposed to go in the living room. So sort of want to make that a bit of a mission tonight. And I would listen to an audiobook while I'm doing it, but because we're going to be like, we're all doing it. So, well, my dad's watching the football, and then like me and my mum are going to do it, and then my dad will help after. Like, we're going to be talking to be like, oh, do you want this to go there? Do you want? So I can't listen to an audiobook. So we're going to just have music on instead.
Christmas movie.
No, I'll get distracted. I will stop to watch the movie.
That's why I did Home Alone, because I'd seen it 1,000 times.
Oh, it doesn't matter how many times, because my mum suggested us put an Elf on, but I know for a fact the moment that movie goes on, I'm sat there and I'm watching it. It's my
Santa!
favourite movie.
I know him!
Santa! Oh my God! I know him! You sit on a throne of lies. I really want to go see Elf the musical. It's at the Dominican Theatre at the moment, and I'm like, Dominion Theatre rather. I'm like, I want to go see it. I don't know if I have the money.
Oh,
Love it.
But I want to see it so badly because I missed it last year because it opened last year for like a limited run in like November, December, and I missed it. And I want to go see it. I have been stabbed. Turns out it was COVID and flu vaccines, not just COVID. So if you never hear from me for a week, that's why. I mean, I hope it doesn't hit you badly. But does it usually? I mean, I hope it doesn't this time, if it does, usually. Another 42 pages. I'm heading out now. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining. I too succumb to the stab. I love that. Thankful for sprints and a stack of unending read. That was really hard to say. I don't know why I struggled so much then. Did a little walk and listened to my audiobook. Nice. I've posted my NaNoWriMo vlog if anyone's interested. I'd love to see some new faces on my channel. I will be checking that out. I'll check that out. Everyone else, go check it out. I don't want to talk about NaNoWriMo right now. What I do want to talk about is the fact that last week, so on Sunday last week, after my public sprints, me and Ash decided to do some private sprints, and we did them as writing sprints only. Just writing, and I managed to finish the one shot that I was writing. I haven't posted it yet because I need to change my name on AO3, and I should be able to do that today.
Oh yeah, because that was the whole thing last week.
Because it let me do it, and then it just changed it to what it already was, and I was like, why have you done this? This isn't what I pressed. I don't know what happened. But altogether for NaNoWriMo, I've written 17,372 words, which is still a lot of words. But when the target is 50,000,
it's more than 0.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it in the fact that not only have I written almost 20,000 words in 20 days, but I've also finished an entire one-shot, which my goal was 3,000 words, and it is 3,587.
Nice.
So the one-shot is, more than it was supposed to. Well, not supposed to be, but it was more than I was aiming for. And I'm really proud of the one shot. I think I'm more proud of the one shot than I am of the chaptered, because the chaptered, even though there's chapters, there's no plot.
No plot.
No.
It's not the sort of thing you read for the plot. Whereas the one shot has a plot, and I'm really proud of where the plot went as well as the non-plot stuff. So I'm very proud. Like,
Still
it's my
written,
first
though.
NaNoWriMo as well.
Yeah, especially because you haven't really written in years.
Exactly. And when I did write back when I was like 19, that was not shareable. Like, it was not good. I can tell you right now. And that's not just, how people are like, oh no, I've written it, it's terrible. No, what I wrote when I was 19 was terrible. Like, whenever
everybody has to start somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm still slightly sad that my stuff's online from that age.
Yeah, mine's not. But yeah, I'm considering I've started slumping from writing, slumping from reading again. I feel like I'm doing pretty well.
You are.
Try not to be too hard to myself. And like yesterday, I had like a really fun day, even though like I didn't get to do any reading or writing, but I still had a fun day. So
yeah. Well, I hope you had a fun day.
I know the two of us were jealous as hell, so you better have.
No, I had the worst day. Don't want to see him ever again. They can't get rid of me if they tried at this point. They are stuck with me.
I wouldn't want to get rid of any of you, to be fair.
No.
I don't know how I get through my days, like how I did it before, without having any of you to bug or like message me. Like, what was my days? Like, what did I do?
No idea.
Like before 2020, I didn't read. Like, I think I read my maximum before 2020 was like 30 books in a year.
Oh, see, mine was about 80.
No, I just genuinely didn't read. Like, I'd pick up a series and I read like the Aragorn guides, but I owned the first 3 and didn't know about Inheritance. So I read them and then left it, even though that's not an ending. But I couldn't figure out what the fuck was going on. And then read that in the pandemic. And it's like, what was I reading? What was I doing? What did I do with my life?
Yeah, what do you do with your time?
I mean, I did game. I was a gamer for a good few years, but like, it was only one game, and I spent a lot of my time on it.
But like, there's a lot of people who are like, "Oh, I don't have a hobby. I just sit on my phone or watch Netflix." And I'm like, "What do you do with your time? Like, how?"
Don't get me wrong. I can binge watch a series like with the best of them, but like, I get bored of TV.
I can't binge watch a TV show like I used to be able to. I used to be able to just sit there and watch like 20 episodes back to back if I had a day of doing nothing. But now I'm like, how did I manage to do that? Like, I don't understand.
I can sit and read all day.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think the big difference is that reading, you have to use your brain, whereas watching, you can just stick it on and just...
I get distracted. The thing is, when I watch TV, 9 times out of 10, you'll see me on my phone whilst TV's on. I'm still taking in what's being said and that, but I can't not be focusing on something else as well. I can't. 4% to go, but first some dinner. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining. Hope you managed to get the book finished today. Did my niece's homework with her. Nice.
Cute.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I can't say it in a normal voice. I feel like
I'm gonna have to watch Alf, aren't I?
Yeah. feel like I'm not getting anywhere sorting things out. It's like put one thing away, find two more.
You're doing it though.
I didn't get into my room because I've got so much.
Also, I can see space for more statues in that gap right there, Becca.
Thing. Here's the thing. Right, let me just so you can see it a bit better. I have 2 pre-ordered at the moment. I need to get the Robin that goes with this Steve, because this is Robin, that's Steve from Scoop season 3. But this is Steve from season 4 volume 1. But I don't have Robin from season 4 volume 1 yet. My pre-orders are Steve and Robin from season 4 volume 2. But I have more space up here. And then here is my Steve and Demo Dog. That's my little Steve rubber duck. My Steve Q Poskets there with my little
Stranger
Lego.
Things by any chance?
Had no idea.
But I'm gonna also try and get the Robin. Where am I going? The Robin and Eddie of this figurine, and I've also pre-ordered another Steve figure from a different company. Most of those are Steve, right? Steve, all along the top. Robin, Steve, Eddie, Hopper, and Joyce.
Damn.
I do want to get a Dustin because Dustin's my favourite.
You're just a wee bit obsessed.
I'm not writing a fanfic based on I haven't written a one-shot based on the characters from this. I don't have 3 different Hellfire Club t-shirts.
Who are the ones like that way?
They
Yeah, those ones.
They're all my Star Wars ones.
Oh. I didn't mean to call you out that much. I was literally just asking who that ones that I could see were.
There's 3 there, which are Marvel ones, but they're the big ones.
You're going to have to do an updated Funko Pop collection video.
I only did one a few months back.
You're going to have to do an updated
You're going to have to do an updated one.
If you've got the new like storage and stuff.
True, I'm going to wait until... Cause I think they're the only 2 pre-orders I'm waiting for.
You sure?
Wait until after Christmas, because Christmas, and then in January, do like a new one.
Yeah, I need to rearrange the ones upstairs because I got 2 new Endgame ones from like a later release, which the numbers on them, I have to put them in number order, and I'm going to have to take all of them off to put them at the bottom because of the way they're stacked on the shelf. And I'm not ready to do it yet.
It will be worth it though.
I'm putting it off. Got distracted. That sprint only 20 pages, more than me, and it's still more than nothing.
20 pages is still 20 pages.
Hop into another Sunday sprint. Hope the rest of your Sunday is pleasant. Bye bye. You are probably gone by now, but thank you for joining. I had to stab 2 weeks ago. I love how we keep calling it the stab.
Yeah, it was the stab.
I need to organize mine, but because of work, I haven't figured out when I'm going to be free to like not worry if I'm sick.
Yeah, I haven't been told that I can get it yet.
Same.
I've got my flu letter through, but it seems to be the people that have flu are getting COVID at the same time.
But I don't know because I've moved counties if it's gonna like mess things up. We'll just have to see. It shouldn't do, but then again, this is the NHS.
Oh, this is very true.
You should have heard us and Andy laughing last night because we'd said something about going to the doctor so they can help you diagnose what was wrong, and then we all started laughing.
Yeah. You're still written, and that's an amazing achievement. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the positives there. Like, yes.
17,000 words is way more than I've written this month. I've written 0, but I don't write, so you know.
0.
Yeah, my mum's binge watching Castle at the moment. Season 6 of 8.
I'm on 7 of 19 of Grey's.
Oh my god, Jesus.
But I can't remember it because it's been so long since I watched it. So I'm like, I wouldn't be able to pick it back up again.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm slowly watching it. Like, I haven't watched it in about 2 weeks. So, like, it's an episode here and there.
I read 22 books in 2020 and then 200 in 2021.
Well, that's a bit of a jump.
No idea what I used to do with my time. I think
this is me.
I think I read like 80 something in 2019. In 2020, I read 130 something. And then in last year, I read 200 exactly. And this year so far, I think I'm on 150 something. Oh, that's changed. I don't like that.
So
Oh,
I
What's
read
changed?
16
Good
books in
read.
2019. 16.
Oh,
I read
157 this year so far.
210 in 2020, 204 last year, and I'm currently on 192 this year.
I got my reading challenges all the way back to 2017.
2019 was the first one that I even did. I've only
Like,
got
it's
3.
very nice to see. Not that you can see.
Like this.
Oh. I don't
Let me
like that list. I've just got that.
No, I have the different colours for each reading challenge. So
Yeah.
2016,
I'm the same as
I-
Alice.
2016 was 25 books. 2017 was 36.
I did
2018.
48 in 2017, but like I only tracked from August to December.
2018 was 88 books. 2019 was 125. 22
76.
was 180. See, it says 181, but it was definitely 185. I don't get why 4 have disappeared. Because I track it in my reading journal as well, and it was 185.
I don't talk about my 2020 reading. I don't talk about it.
Right.
It was the year of the slump, the very, very slump.
So I think I read in 2018, that was the year that I started Aragon and I started my reread of House of Night. And I did all of the House of Night and novellas. So like I did actually read quite a bit, but it was like I sat down and I read the 3 books of Aragon, then I didn't read for 6 months, and then I sat down in a month, I read all of House of Night. Like there was no rhyme or reason to it.
Yeah.
I love that the first year I'd done like 30 books in 2019 and got 16, obviously. So the next year I was like 30 books and then I got 210. So the next year I did 120 as my number and smashed that. This year I did 72, smashed that. Did 120, have smashed that, and I've just left it.
Last year I read 151. I'm not gonna hit that this year, but like that, it wasn't my goal. My goal for this year is 100, and I'm currently at 90, so I should hit that.
Yeah, you got that. Spaghetti and maple syrup.
I've just sent you a picture, Becca. With updating all of my stuff yesterday, you can tell in my graph that I slumped.
Oh no! Oh no!
Like,
oh no!
Oh,
look at how low these ones are.
I didn't even tell you which book you ended up slumping around.
Yeah, all right. Don't call me out. Yeah, I know I've got a lot of Funkos. A lot. It's over 250.
It could be drugs.
Exactly, right? It could be drugs, but it's not. It's books and Funkos. And other Steve Harrington figurines. If it's Steve Harrington, I'm getting it, basically. Like, them's the rules. I read 215 or 217 books last year.
What's Mama Fowl at right now?
I think she's like a few books behind me. She's not been reading as much, but she's still well over 100 books for this year. I think she's over 150. And I'm at 157, so I wonder if I can see, because it lets you see your friends' challenges, doesn't it? Let me see if I can find on Goodreads. Either that or she'll comment before I have a chance. 130 is what Goodreads says. So
Still a lot though.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Read 124 books last year and only 88 this year. To be fair, where the world fully essentially opened back up this year, so people have been able to actually get back to some sort of normalcy. Whereas last year it was still very much not ready yet.
And it also really depends on like the genres and age ranges of the books you've been reading.
Yeah.
When you started reading a lot more adult fantasy, those are much bigger books.
Yeah. I mean, I say I read 200, but like I read a hell of a lot of manga graphic novels in middle grade, where someone like Oh God, who doesn't read those but also reads a lot? Everyone in my head currently reads manga.
Andy?
I think she's over 100.
Yeah, but Andy doesn't really read manga.
Oh God, no.
I think.
Other than Heartstopper, which she's read like 5 times this year.
Rightly so. I've read a lot of horror and epic fantasy. Yeah. So horrors and epic fantasies are slower. So the fact, you've read less at this point of the year what you had last year, but
Give me 5 minutes.
it's like what you're reading as well. Like you can't like put yourself on the same like level if you're changing the sort of books you're reading. The thing is though, like last year, most of what I read was fantasy. This year, I've not read as much. I've been slumping a lot, but also I've been doing a lot more sociable things, apparently. And by sociable things, I mean just going to see Six over and over again and making that my whole personality. But because of that, even though my reading tastes have changed so much, like I don't read nowhere near the same amount of like high fantasy as I used to, but I read a lot more like romance. But I've read a lot less.
Also got to remember that normal people don't read anywhere near as much as we do.
Oh, I mean, I was talking to my colleague about this the other day, and she was like, "I think I've read like 5 books this year." I was like, "Exactly." Like the fact I've read 150 odd is a big deal to someone outside of BookTube, even people in BookTube, because most people don't read that much.
Yeah,
like, I don't do it for BookTube. I do it because I enjoy reading.
It is what I want to do with my spare time.
You wouldn't have started BookTube if you didn't read.
Exactly. I was reading so much in 2020, and I wanted that like social side of it as well, because we was in lockdown and I wasn't able to see anyone. So I started it because I was really into reading. I enjoyed watching BookTube, and I had ideas for my own BookTube and wanted to bring my own thing to BookTube. So,
See, I have no interest in videos, but I love sprinting. Like sprinting is my thing. Like I love it. And long day, like setting aside a day like I did yesterday.
Exactly.
You're more likely to get a long session out of me for sprinting than like a 3-hour session with 2 sprints. Like
And I love TikTok because the thing is I can just have a random thought and go blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, you can do like a 3-minute video and it doesn't even have to be 3 minutes. Like
exactly.
Quick and easy. Exactly. Yeah, I'm on 131, but I won't beat last year. You don't have to. It's not.
You don't have to.
As long as you're having fun.
Yeah.
I've read some amazing things this year. Like I've DNF'd more this year than I normally do, but I still think I'm under like 10 books DNF'd. Like it's not masses in comparison.
DNFing is so important.
Oh yeah, I'm about to DNF a book. I was trying really hard not to, and I was talking to Chloe yesterday, and I was like, out of curiosity, how much of a book do I need to read for it to count for the 2 prompts? And she was like, she looked at me, I was like, I want to DNF a book, and she was like, just do it. I was like, okay. Because I really, really don't want to finish reading Hooked. It gave me the ick. And I think someone else agrees with me, because we went into Waterstones yesterday. Shocking, I know. And there was like 4 copies of this book on the table, like one of the tables. Someone had put them all upside down so you couldn't see the book or the spine. And I was like, I like this person. Like, it's given me the ick. I haven't had a book do that for a while, and considering it's like, the thing is, it's my sort of book. It's a dark Peter Pan retelling where Hook is the love interest. That is my book, but he is making me feel physically sick. So I'm like, maybe this is just a bit too dark romance for me.
Yeah,
because I'm all for books like pushing you a bit past your comfort zone and making you uncomfortable, scared, and nervous. But like, it shouldn't be past a certain point.
Exactly. It shouldn't be giving me the ick.
Yeah.
agreed.
It can creep me out a bit, that's fine. But the ick is no. But the thing is, because it's a romance, I shouldn't even be creeped out by it.
Dark
I should be
romance
invested in
can
this.
cross a lot of boundaries very quickly.
Yeah. I just...
And without even meaning to, I think sometimes they think that they're just... This is fine. Sorry, this isn't completely
because there is the line of bit of a dark romance, and then there's this is a really toxic, twisted thing.
Yeah.
What the why can't I get this? Ugh.
I like this. And I've travelled to 4 different countries and started a new job while running 3 social media accounts and starting a YouTube channel. That's probably got a lot to do with
Damn.
it. Yeah,
And you've still read 88 books.
exactly. I feel like I've read less this year than last year, but my numbers are the same as last year. Think it's because I've read so much more romance and it reads so quick. Definitely. Sprints are the best thing to come from lockdown,
Yes,
because if it weren't for sprints, I wouldn't have met all of you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, not to get sappy on Maine.
Mine started as readathons, which led to the occasional sprint through whatever-a-thon,
Yeah.
which led me to row and spoops,
Yeah.
which led me to all of my crabs who are now ingrained in my soul. And if you guys think you're getting rid of me, you're fucked.
I was meant to start a booktube channel this year, but life happened, so I'm making it my mission this year to actually do it. You've got this, but
Yeah.
don't feel like you need to do it. Do it because you want to do it.
It
That's
shouldn't
the main
feel like
thing.
a job or hard work or like this thing you
Yeah.
have to do.
It's like, the thing is, like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, please subscribe, I want 1,000, which is okay. That's a fair goal. And when I started getting to near 1,000, I was like, oh my god, guys, I'm close to 1,000, because it is a big achievement.
Yeah,
But
it
if
is.
I hadn't have hit 1,000, it wouldn't have been a big deal. Like, I'm not aiming, like, I hardly look at my numbers because I don't care how many people subscribe. I just love the fact that some people want to hear me babble about nothing, like literally in this case with the slump.
It's
I
nice
literally
to have-
giggled at 69 today. It was so funny.
It's nice to have like goals and like wanting to hit like the like next milestone. But like if you're obsessed with numbers, it's not going to be
Yeah.
very fun and it's going to kill you.
Yeah, it takes the fun out of it. Wish I discovered BookTube earlier. I discovered it by accident because a travel vlogger I followed started making book vids, and it must have changed my algorithm. Very thankful for her. I love that. I'm going to say we'll do a quick half-hour sprint. I need to go on it now because it is so unbelievably dark in this room. So I need to. I nearly did a 40-minute sprint. No, that's not what I want to do.
I need to shut my curtains because it's getting
That's
to the
what I
time of
want to
night
do.
where the lights
Like,
on and people can
Let me
see
just.
in.
That's how dark it is in here right now.
Yeah, you should turn on your light. Don't strain your eyes.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. So, yeah, I will share this because that would help. And I'll see you in. I'll put this banner on as well. I'll see you in 30 minutes.
See ya.
Hello.
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 How did you do?
I read 59 pages.
Nice. You enjoying it?
Pardon?
You enjoying it?
I am. I was on page like 34 when we started sprints, and I'm now on 185.
Nice. Good progress. Tori, how did you do?
I have 14 pages left. And it's 14 pages of manga. So I read like 180 pages.
I mean, if you want to mute us.
It's fine. I'll finish it as soon as we're finished. I can't read the next one anyway, and I have a feeling because it's so close to the end that this isn't actually going to be wrapped up. I need to wait for tomorrow to read the next one because it's for a prompt for a week-long readathon that starts tomorrow.
Fair. I read 35 pages.
Yes.
There's plot in this one. What is this?
Plot.
There's an actual plot.
There's
Maybe
more
that's why it's
women and alien and them.
maybe that's why it's wait, no, that's not wait, is that a short story? Have we got a short story in this one? Oh, that's why it's such a long book. Okay, so this one's 253 pages. The others have been like 160-ish. That's why, because there's a plot.
So my whole plan from tomorrow, I have 2 different buddy reads. So we've got A Darker Shade of Magic, and then me and Lisa are just kind of iffy-ish, together-ish reading all the feels. Like it's not in any set way. It's just this kind of week we will attempt to read it. But because I can't read this until tomorrow, and it's only 5 o'clock.
It'd be really
I mean, you did say you were going to read that today.
This was my other weekend book that I wanted. So I think I'm going to start this. But with doing all of the tracking yesterday, I realized I've started 2 Kindle Unlimited trilogies that I haven't read book 3 for. So I think I'm going to start this. And if I get pulled into it, then I'll just keep going. And if I'm not like pulled in, then I'll just finish off one of those trilogies. Because I'm literally going to go and collapse in bed next to Richie and just be cozy. He's playing God of War. He did it all day yesterday, like once our mate left, because I was through here literally on sprints all day, and he was like, no, I'm going through there. Bye.
This was just as we were on the sprint. Know exactly what you mean at first. I thought I have no right to make videos. No one's going to care. But now I'm like, want to talk to a camera about books with my 1 follower. I mean,
yeah,
I will follow you. I might not watch your videos as soon as you post them because I'm really bad at watching videos right now, but I will subscribe and I will watch when I can.
It's like the thing is, as long as you're entertaining someone.
To be fair, even if no one watches your videos, you're having fun making them. That's all that matters.
And getting your, like just putting it out there.
Yeah. Peeks in. Oh, hi. Did not read, put pizza in the oven and spoke to the Nana. Nana, though. Hope she's doing okay.
Yeah.
200 pages read and logged my 3,000 words on the Nano website. Nice. 35 pages read, just 44 to go, so we'll finish that tonight. You have got this.
Oh, that's easy.
Finished in my room for tonight and came down to check on the roast spuds and carrots. Then after dinner, we will tackle the living room. We're going to be tackling that cabinet. That's not going to have my stuff in. I'm not taking over the entirety of this end of the room. That'll be my mum's stuff.
Just and most of it.
We've just got like boxes everywhere because obviously where everything had to go away for us to decorate, now we can actually, start getting back to normal.
Yeah.
Woo, what a concept.
Just in time for Christmas and all the extra stuff that comes out.
And maybe next week when I do my sprints, this might be all Christmassy and decorated because so far we only have the main tree up, which it's really stressing me out from the angle I'm looking at it now. I can see how wonky the tree is. Our tree is only a few years old, but it's tilted.
Oh.
I don't think it's the floor. I think it's the fact that all of our pretty heavy decorations are on the front.
Yeah, probably. That's not going to help.
We have all the nice, pretty ones at the front, so you can see them, and all the back is just boring baubles and stuff that it doesn't. It's just so that it's not empty at the back.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like that. Just
Maybe
the top
we can
half.
turn the new tree around and move all of the pretty baubles onto the new front.
Maybe you
Yeah.
just need to go like round the sides a little bit.
Yeah, I think might have to. But to be fair, the tree isn't very full, so like I can see through to the other side, and I don't like it. So I'm going to try and get a new tree for next year anyway, because I want a big like bushy tree where you can't see through to the other side. So, and I think they're more sturdy as well because there's more branches. So yeah. She's going to try and eat a full meal now, which is better than it has been. That is very good. Got to head off. Thanks for sprints. Thanks for joining us. On that note, I also am going to be going for dinner because roast dinner is calling my name. So thank you, everyone. Three. Mum and Dad have a Balsam Hill tree. I don't think I know what that is.
What is that?
I do not know.
Well, it's a tree.
Nice.
My mind immediately went to a tree that's just made of balsamic vinegar.
But thank you for joining me. And we'll see you on sprints next week. Chloe at Persistent Bookworm has sprints tomorrow, and then Lisa has her normal Tuesday sprints. So you'll see both me and Tori there. Alice, are you on either of those?
I'll be in the comments, causing chaos.
Oh yeah, just the way we like it. But I'll see you all next time. Bye.
Bye.